Hi. Welcome, welcome.
So, towards the end, if we're like in between some plot points or something, I can try and find Chadley and we can try and fight a summon. But to be quite honest, I'm pretty sure the summons. I think I could beat Titan, but I don't know about Alexander and Kujata. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna wreck me. Hey, Waff, thank you for lurking. What a surprise. We were just speaking about her. Yeah, but like at this point, even just running around and fighting like the enemies that you see, you'll get more gil. I feel like questing in the very, very beginning puts you in a better place for gil, but you don't really need it. Like, I didn't even need to start spending copious amounts of gil until I was trying to, like, buy ingredients to transmute items. I also just found out that, when you're out in the world and the whole party is together, everything gets AP. So me and many other people like me fell into the trap of missing out on a lot of AP on like secondary and like tertiary materia choices by just not having them equipped on the characters that are out of combat. So now I just stuffed them full of just junk. Because every time we get in a fight and we win, all of this stuff will also get experience. You never cooked octopus before? I think it's just a boiling process, really. Because it's very chewy. No. But I think, Taito, if you search Red 13 in the GIF bar, in like Discord or Facebook Messenger, if you search him, you'll see some of like the spinning. As long as your party is together. I think if you're in the Chadley combat simulator or like there's points where you like split the party, then no. Yeah, Red 13 is best boy. I tried running around with Tifa and Yuffie, but I don't think it's working out for me. Uh-oh. There. There's some stuff I didn't do. Like the proto relic in that area and stuff for like after I finished the plot. I'm really behind. I'm always slow, but we'll get it done. And then after, we can mess around with all the other stuff.
Fixin' to fly?
I don't know if I do swap discs because I have it digitally.
Prepare to be razzled and dazzled.
I am both razzled and dazzled. Thank you, Sid.
Appreciate the business.
No, everybody's razzled and dazzled. As soon as chat loaded in, you got razzled and dazzled. You just didn't know. Oh, this is a rendition of the world theme. Are those penguins? Oh, they are.
It's on you.
Is it too loud? Did that penguin just fall off a cliff? It sure did.
Let's go.
Bless its heart. Well, I mean, it's okay. As long as, like, me to the game is good. I would love for you guys to have me at it lower than 100%. I just want to make sure that I'm audible over the entire orchestra that's going on in my ears.
You ready? Taking over. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Don't stop now. Ready?
I think that the only differences in audio is like music in cutscenes versus non-cutscenes. Yeah, it's not. You just rinse it, I think. You rub it in with circular motions, and then you just rinse it. It's important after you rinse it to pat dry. You don't want to like wipe it as you're drying your face. You want to pat with a clean towel. Coffee scrubs, yeah. My current one is like a green tea anti-blackhead one. It's pretty cheap.
A chocobo ranch!
Shawnee, that you?
It is not.
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies.
Her shirt's
I don't
cute.
believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey. Or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
Oh no.
Since then, she's completely lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh,
I think it's just blowing in the wind.
tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful! In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I like that the
I don't
chocobo
know.
just came in and he's like,
Ever
what's
run a
up?
ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon you won't find a course like mine anywhere else.
We wet through hoops?
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that isn't afraid of heights. A fine bird like Apony ought to do you, though. Go ahead and ride her over to the training course. Twisting paths and bewildering brushlands, she'll guide you through it all with ease.
I really like this area. It reminds me of home. Because I grew up in a desert. Alright. What am I on? Yuffie? Alright. What are we doing? You know, I liked folios, but this is not, I don't know. It feels really lame. Like, out of everybody's party level 7, like, folio, they have, like, 2 things I was really excited to unlock, and everything else is just like, eh. That's a really funny one. Let's make sure Red 13 and Yuffie have a synergy skill. That's all I need, is to encounter a boss that only staggers by synergy, and then, like, I only have synergy between Cloud and Red 13. Oh my god! Are you guys looking at this video preview? It's called Ringmaster! Oh, wow. She's just whipping him around. Sure. I stagger enemies all the time. I would love it. He's interesting. He doesn't have as many weapons as everybody else, so he doesn't have as much combat action yet. But this is really interesting. So at first I was apprehensive for Kate Sith because you have to use your first ATB if you want to summon the big fat Moogle. But when the Moogle lands, it actually like does an AoE and can like stun enemies. And then from there you can do other attacks with him, or you can I was playing with Moogle Kaboom and just like letting it blow up on the enemies, and that was doing crazy damage. It was so funny. So if you if you have your Kate Sith set up to start the fight with almost a full ATB bar, if not a full ATB bar, and you can just call the Moogle, yeah, you can mess things up with it, that's for sure. He's strong, but he's not where I am with my combat style. It's a bummer, but like Cloud is still like the peak for me. Wait, I was hoping for another Chocobo set. Rude. Is this a tower? Like right away? Like free tower? Free tower? Never in my life? What that megaphone do, you know? Except for that red one. That red and black megaphone, the only thing it does is not hold any materia. Like during the event, if you give subs or you sub, I'll let you pick an emo song to add to the playlist. And or we can make a collaborative like list of like cringe AFK messages. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of just emo lyrics and shit with like, you know, using like computer text characters to like make like the waves and shit. Look at this chocolate chocobo. Look at this cutie. Cocobo. Okay, nobody's taking a bus out here. Some of these chocobo stops don't make any fucking sense. What bus comes out this way? There was never a bus, even in the Republic. Why is there a stop here? There's no chocobo carriage coming over here. But that's not your fault, little guy. No, you're a good little guy. Look at you. Yes. You have popcorn and chickens? God, you really have everything. Is that one of the basilisks? It is!
Deal with that.
You won't regret this.
It's called a ski ski. Not the ski ski. Fresh popcorn time? Awesome.
You need to chill. At least put up a fight. Got you right where I want ya. You're gonna regret messing with me. You're going time unstoppable. Ready for a
Nothing to it.
smackdown?
You know, they look slightly less horrific in this game than in the original, which is really saying something with how weird they looked. You know? I like these pinwheels. What do you think? Should we go for the chocobo? I think we should. I think over time it saves time. Hey, Lavo. Thank you.
These tracks look pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Yes, I guess they do look pretty chocobo-y. Thank you.
Look! That's gotta be Apony!
You want me to what? Sir? Eh? Stupid chicken. I really hope I need this cart, or I'm gonna feel real dumb. Are you gonna... Do you ever look in the other direction? Oh. That's fine. That's right. Everything's fine. I think I just figured you would... hit the lever with a rock? That seems like I need to get the cart all the way over here, though. Don't look. That's right. Nothing to see here. That's right. That's right. You big dumb chicken. button. Oh, God. We did it! No, don't. Don't. Do not. Everybody having a great time? What did everyone have for dinner? Was it chicken? I haven't had brown rice in a while. I think the next time I get rice, it might be brown rice. Rice is one of those things that we like buy in bulk, so I just kind of like grab whatever's at like the giant Costco like store. You're just not feeling it? Well, I mean, it's good that you ate something, you know? You want to convert those calories to energy for tomorrow, at least. I really like Sloppy Joes. It's also really good over, like, baked potatoes. It is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. How am I pushing this? It's full of rocks. Arm day. Whoa! Through that tiny little hole? Really? All the other ones are dumb as rocks? What the fuck? Neat. How about that? You don't look at that? Yeah? Wow, look at that! Look at that rock! Wow, that's so amazing! Whoa, never seen a rock in the desert. Wow, that's crazy. Got it. The heck is that, a lobster? Rock lobster? Thank you for streaking.
Easy, girl. We got you.
It looks like it has jaundice. I don't know. I never really watched VeggieTales. Wow. It's literally gliding, huh?
Alright, it's
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and boats. I had to find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Oh, that's sneaky. Did you see that?
Spring, eh? Shall we have a wee shifty?
Yeah, the chocobo's gorgeous. Oh, there's a lot of little dots. There's a whole region. Wow, we get towards the end of the game and finally Chadley does not chime in every time I scan a thing. We made it, everybody. I was joking around with Alec earlier, and then, like, I was about to just take a picture of Chadley's face and make it light blue and put Navi wings on it. So it's basically Chadley. Hey, listen! Did you know you can open a door when it says open? Hey, Cloud! Ugh. But at least Navi helped you lock onto things, you know? Oh, do I really have to finish the quest in order to do the thing? Boo! Well, I'm not going backwards until I find another work
Hey,
point.
so I've been meaning to ask you something. You
Oh?
said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And
Yeah.
that that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how
Look
did he
at
do
him on
it?
it.
And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's
He
no one left
really
to
doesn't
enjoy
give
it.
a
Is
shit.
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Well, Barrett? Foreshadowing? Anyway, I was trying to say, look at him on the chocobo with his wee little boots. Flip side.
On Flipside just resubscribed for 6 months. I hope your playthrough of FFVII is going swell. Woo, 6 months.
Thank you, Flipside. Happy 6 months to you, and thank you for the support. I'm glad that you continue to enjoy your time here. I'm surprised he's not, like, riding with somebody else. You know? Oh, okay, I can go back and do the thing and then warp back up to here. I mean, you might as well let the robot be the robot, you know? I love her, you know? Quirks and all. She's our robot, and she's doing her best. But yes, that's some epic foreshadowing, because he absolutely does betray us.
Apony, you always seem to find me, no matter where I go.
Aha! Let me guess.
Actually, I found you.
Shawnee? You were talking with your mom earlier. She said you weren't using the training facility she built. Figured if you're not up for it, then we could give Apony her exercise.
No, don't.
Oh.
We'll bring her back.
All right, it's settled. And Chocobo Whisperer Yuffie gets first dibs.
Did you hear it? Apony was sad. Sad that she's scared. I'd be scared too if I fell off in a race, though. Glide the Chocobo. Oh, a Yuffie weapon. Yes.
Giddy up, girl!
How did you know? I'm actually biblically accurate, Tower of Babel. Oh god, I let go of the button. Don't let go of the button. Don't let go of the button.
This is great!
I wonder what's this red button do?
Shut up! You don't know. Hey Kendall, how are you? I assume that's you.
No mention of old Snarf, I noticed.
I'm sorry, Snarf. Oh, jeez.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Would kill for a shower.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame. Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
No, you don't bother me. I just gotta take the motion steps.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Hannah.
Can you guess which spot that goes in? That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
My boy, this is what all true warriors strive for.
Good.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame.
Going people.
I just wonder what Danny's up to.
Not the Pipe.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's hot!
I was pushing the down the whole time and I still fucked it up.
Hello there.
You know, if I were racing at the gold saucer, I'd bet on me.
Don't let it go to your head. I could do what you just did.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Big, you gotta at least finish the other regiments first.
Gonna move the goalposts, huh? Fine. I'll take whatever you throw at me.
What happened, you guys? Did you guys just get the zoomies? Is that what happened? Did you guys just get zoomies? Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a blast with the new pup. Hey, Soko.
Giddy up, girl!
I can't believe I was one ring away. I still don't understand why mayonnaise is a rainbow word. I feel like I ask this
Suavemente,
every
bésame que
time,
quiero sentir
and
tus
Estero
labios
tells me
besándome otra
every
vez.
time,
Bésame, bésame.
and I never remember. So I'm pretty sure it's not accidental mayonnaise. Oh, is it one of the fake news M's?
Hello there.
Thank you for streaking. Ow. God damn it. They dangle these weapons in front of me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mayonnaise dentist. Wait, dentist is one? What's Ligma? Slippy, no. I love that Twitch, like, gave us the context to just say things like, I love streaking, you know? I do like that. Everybody remember that song, Cool Like That? That's how I feel now. It's pretty fun. It was a pretty fun minigame. You know, her throwing shurikens are getting more and more, like, crazy. Like, this one was pretty crazy. This one's, like, super crazy. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit right here. What have you got? We like Shuriken Mastery. Limit break damage, that's pretty good. ATB bonus. Increases the damage, awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Hello, Bee. I'm sorry. Bee-pay. I just don't see myself using silence outside of jellyfish. And even then, you never know when you're gonna actually hit them. Do I not have time?
Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
She's so cute, it should be illegal, you know?
If you insist. How you like this? Well, that one did ya? Got you right where I want ya.
Nice.
And our heroine triumphs again.
Nice. A lot of things happened in that fight. And I don't know if I could explain that. I'd have to, like, slow it down. I think the Sahagins were in the the sewer last time, right?
Hey, Shawnee.
I'm done with writing.
Oh.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Appany the exercise she needs.
This is Cosmo Canyon, but we haven't been to the town, no. Apparently Cosmo Canyon's a whole area. Which is cool because in the original game you have the buggy and it just kind of like breaks down. Well, I mean, we're attempting. Everything is, ooh, something shiny. But I promise I'm trying. It's a whole new region with resources. I said, fuck this fence. Disrespect your surroundings. And then bump into walls so your chocobo goes. Sorry, buddy. I think you fight these over by... No, I think that's a special one. I remember when you're doing the Yuffie thing in Wutai. Like if you have Yuffie and you go to Wutai and you do the pagoda to eventually climb the ranks and fight her father, one of the lower ranked people takes the form of one of those penguins.
Don't overdo it.
Here I go! Got you now!
Like a shooting star across the midnight sky.
Here I go!
Wherever you are, you're gonna see me fly like a shooting star across the midnight sky. Oh man, that's a fucking happy hardcore classic.
Not enough.
I'm unstoppable! Chow, let me earth ready for it!
Well, at least somebody is singing our victory. I wonder what Bugenhagen's gonna sound like. I didn't think about it until I was talking to Alec about it, but it's like, I don't know. Do I want him to sound super old like Deckard Cain? Do I want to get hit with a stay a while and listen?
Don't hold back. It's on you.
You're in good hands now! How you like this?
I like that the Sahagin is actually specified to be the desert one in its name. I didn't notice it until just now.
Just you up. You're mine, huh? How you like this? Got that one, did ya? Abracadabra!
All done.
You know,
Old Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on. Let's
Going
pick up the pace.
Hello there.
I can hear it calling my
hello
name.
there.
General Kenobi.
It's huge. Alright, I hope the theme's good. It's my favorite town theme in the original, so... Don't do me dirty. Don't knock it out of the park the whole game and then fucking blow it here.
Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you.
He's been gone for like 5 years, remember?
We were so worried. Welcome home.
Whoa.
He's so happy.
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something.
Yes?
An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
That's right, he fucked up the posters.
Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology. Cosmo
You
Canyon.
little smug bastard. Alright, so before we got here, Reeve. So do you remember Palmer? And Palmer was upset that he was going to Gold Saucer because he was put in charge of distributing the wanted posters, and Elena was really happy that there was actually a formal wanted poster. Immediately after that is when Reeve was messing with the wanted posters, so they would distribute the wrong wanted image. Also, that just proves my suspicions as well that Red 13 has been intentionally deepening his voice to sound mature. His natural tone slipped out when Aerith, I think, asked him what he thought of their swimsuits. Do you guys remember that? He like slipped up for a second. Because he's a teenager. He's like 36 in human years, or like 56 in human years, but like 17 in dog years, or whatever the fuck it is, right? Or whatever. So he's also a teenager, but he's trying to be mature and older, so he's talking like this on purpose, you know? Yeah, Bugenhagen's probably gonna say the line where he's like, yeah, he's like 17! So that's Yuffie that got to pet him, the guards, and he still hasn't let us touch the toe beans.
Look after this place while we're gone.
I will. You be careful out there, and may the planet keep you safe.
That's a cool greeting. May the planet keep you safe.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
The wanted posters really don't look like us.
Oh, hell.
The theme is really good. What's up?
You a customer? Oh, man.
Time Materia was from a mini game in Costa del Sol, but it's like a shoot the gun thing. You remember I had to try and do it to get like a bikini or something? No thanks.
And,
I'll just buy it from a vendor later, thank you.
Wow, I can already. Our lives are gifts from the planet.
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Well,
I am elegant.
I've gotten all the weapons in.
Elegant dog.
Better watch how you
Are
wield
you an
those
elegant
things
dog?
now.
You know who's an elegant dog? Red 13. So, the original game doesn't really explain it very well, but Red 13 was abducted by the Turks over 5 years ago. So, like, before the Sephiroth in the Nibelheim reactor from the flashback, before that, Hojo has had Red 13 in his possession for at least 5 years. And is also the reason why he's missing an eyeball. That's why Red 13 hates Hojo and seems to be able to speak for the fact that, like, Hojo has been looking for the weapons and stuff like that. It's because he's just been in that dude's lab for so long, you know? Oh, God. Thank you. I think he's a dog. He even calls himself a lab rat dog. It's just a joke, right? Because they catch them in the lobby and it's like, who are you guys? Heidegger's like, who are you guys? And it's like, a florist, avalanche, lab rat dog. Yeah, he's missing an eye. He only has his left eye.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon.
Lucky.
I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose
It's
it was
important.
your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
Oh, good, he floats.
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here?
You wanted
To
to?
learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then
Shutting
we can see the
down.
sights.
I don't want you to treat me like a dog. More evidence as to why I think he's a dog.
Only then shall you know love and joy everlasting.
He seemed way more feline in the original, but like in the remakes and stuff, like he can't like retract his claws or anything. He's been like sniffing in all of his side quests. I think he's canine.
Look at these rock formations.
Oh my god, he literally just
The joys of giving. Generosity
Windows XP shutdown noise on the stairs.
we are not made lesser for it. Our world is sustained by an unending cycle. All that passes from us
I like how
may return.
in 7 you turn into like how Squall was in 8.
Studying planetology.
You want to play cards?
Blessings of the planet be upon your cooking with our one-of-a-kind seasoning.
Blessings of the planet be upon your cooking.
30 year old I'm gonna become a home here.
Behold, we have garlic. Blessings of the planet.
No other still the home of planetology is the perfect place to refine your. May the planet bless you with wisdom.
That looks like a comfy chair.
Crazy to think these caves formed naturally.
There are windmills everywhere.
May the planet watch over.
I hope the windmills are actually for like wind energy. Because they're planetologists, you know? They don't believe in Mako. Well, they believe in it, right? But they know it's the planet blood.
Avalanche wanted, dead or alive.
The River of Lights is a sacred ritual, not some tourist.
Let me guess. The planet led you here? Hey, is Fella Bugenhagen gonna come down today?
Come on, planet! Grant me good fortune!
Well, this is cool. This is the inn? This is the inn? It's like built into the cliff.
Is the most storied establishment in the Vale.
It's so cool.
At the Royal Coast. I think they pulled it off. I mean, you.
Oh god. Not again. Page of sheet music. 2 legs, nothing to it. What? I'm not sure. I feel like they know. Oh my gosh, it's 2 minutes long? I'm not sure, Rash. I think everybody knows. Like... But... nobody talks about it. Oh god, this is terrible. How do people who play the piano separate their brain to do 2 separate actions with 2 different hands at the same time? It's fucking terrible. It's fucking awful. Tifa plays in Costa del Sol because it's like a her and Aerith date. Another problem is that it's hard to see both the wheels at once because I'm like focused on one, so like my peripherals are harder to pay attention to. That's okay. My grandma likes my playing. I don't need all you.
It said that these caves were formed from erosion caused by the live stream itself.
That boulder's not.
If you're wondering where the name Silva comes from, it's a legendary dragon featured in local tales.
These dabblers who visit the Veil are students of planetology in name.
Oh shit, you wanna play cards?
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Oh my gosh, that's really cool.
So romantic. Makes me wish I hadn't come here by myself.
I kind of like Queen's Blood. It is weird that you always go first, you know? There's no, like, coin flip or anything.
Going to paper. Sir? Aw, man. What a douche canoe. Damn it. I just want to put the posh chocobo down. Why is it so hard? Oh, fuck. I would have been fine if I got to get posh chocobo down. The thing that was, like, difficult but also really enjoyable about Tetra Master
the card game in 9, is that once you understand that you can do it, you can actually level up your cards. Your move, dickwad. I have no idea. The weird root monster thing, it actually has, it like minuses the things around it. Hey, Rob.
Put up a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Cool.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank. As such, allow me to brief you on another promising player. An advanced Queen's Blood AI named Wise can be found in the Dust Bowl. I suspect...
You're talking about this card, right? Rash? Yeah. So, the card on the top and the bottom of this card get -1. So there's a whole, like, way of deck building that you can do where, like, you minus to kill cards and, like, each card destroyed, like, buffs another card. Like, that's a strategy. Because there's, we should have one. Like this guy here. So, like, if you have a Joker down and then, like, you use your Capra Wire or whatever and you kill two cards, the Joker now is a 4 in power. I like biscotti. If you like biscottis, you would absolutely love cookie butter. But I will warn you that once you've acquired the taste of cookie butter, you can't untaste cookie butter. You've been warned.
So the concert at the Brink Coast. Think pulled it off? I mean, you were their star pianist.
It said that these caves were formed from erosion caused.
I have no idea where they want me to go. Oh? There's just materia on the bar?
By the boundless grace of the planet.
May the planet grant you a deep...
Thanks, planet.
Yes, you're right. From now on, I've been dying to
This place is divine! I can't believe you got a reservation!
But of course, today's our anniversary.
I like pork tenderloin. I don't really like a lot of pork, but pork tenderloin is pretty good.
Ride says a lot.
I wonder how high up we are right now.
The torch of Cosmo can if
We spend the entirety of each year preparing.
Oh, great mother.
There's hearken to the wisdom of the planet. It is boundless and infinite.
Uppies? Well, the thing with pork is that, like, it turns out it doesn't have to be as warm as I thought it had to be as a child when I was learning to cook. That's actually overcooked. So it's weird.
Lift your gaze to the heavens.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet.
I like to
You can
pressure
see
cook
in
it.
their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
Welcome, friend.
Since time immemorial, these sacred lands have been rich in spirit.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology?
I am very pro just putting things in a slow cooker as well.
Oh, ho! It's our very first catch of the day, folks.
Yeah.
We have ourselves
Well, there's like a
challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home? Ha ha ha! Could well. I spot
shut
you might
up.
be the but there's that's right.
Oh my god, stop talking. But yeah, there's like a whole slew of like people, and it's not even like pork killed people for a long time, so it just was like you gotta overcook it. It's real easy to let's try. Well, yeah, like, come on now. I think I played myself into a corner. I did. You needed to be asleep 2 hours ago? Well, it would have only been 1 hour ago, but you know, clock shenanigans. It's very annoying. I never was so annoyed with always going first until this guy. Interesting. Okay. Let's try something else. It is. It's very like brassy and everything, you know? Oh my goodness.
Zerdor just resubscribed for 23 months. Thanks to @ZDarnet for my sub gift. Of course it renews when I'm away from my room.
ZDarnet! Thank you. And thank you, Zerder, for being around. Are you going to bed? Thanks for streaking. This is ridiculous. Ah, heck. should have been me.
A solid match, but
We'll come back to it.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others?
Within you all.
Where did he go?
Thoughts and memories.
This one.
I am marking this now.
We got shit to do. We gotta learn about the universe. In 4K. Or 1080p for you. My monitors aren't 4K. 4K on paper, not in practice. $1080p trying her best. It's a fire hydrant. You're telling me these guys have automatic sprinkler systems? Dope. Huh. There he is.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Malmaki.
Is that a materia he's on?
My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it.
He's a kid.
More than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
He started that whole conversation in his, like, natural voice. I wonder if he's gonna talk about the thing that he's floating on. I really hope he does. Because in the original game, like, you can't tell what's going on. All you can tell is that he's obviously not walking. So, I'm very pleased. Oh my gosh. Can I live here? Look at all the doodads! He's got doodads on doodads. Math!
Going Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
Okay. What's this button do?
That records fluctuations in various energies.
Like a seismograph?
With care. It's a
I
rather
wonder
delicate
what's this
device,
red button do?
You think it's like a seismograph?
So many long ways to die.
It must be. Yeah, something like that. Just by the way, you see this big skull? It looks like the ones in the Halloween spooky inn. Ah yes, the advancement from book.
Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Shit! You just gonna leave it all fucked up, Cloud? That's this guy's problem over here.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting. And yet...
Oh look,
While
crystals.
that may appear to be little more than a glistening
He's that
figure at a
girl.
glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
This piano version of the Cosmo Canyon theme is very pretty.
Welcome to you, friends of Nanaki.
Nanaki.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
Oh, I'm sure. We went through a lot. We've seen a lot. You know?
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
That's what I'm gonna say the next time somebody notices dust on my knickknacks. You could say the dust is representative
Here we seek to gather
of the
wisdom
time
of
it's been in existence. Time is a funny thing. I love these things. These like room dividers with the folding screens. I want one so bad. They're so cool.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Except for... I wish it was like him as a pup. With both eyes, you know? The only thing it's missing is the 13. What in the heck? I don't even know what you would use that for. Oh look, a couch.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
Hey, Max.
I suspect it can't detect much
No,
now.
this is Patrick. Is that a plesiosaur? No. This is Patrick. God damn it. Sometimes. It's not my joke.
Oh, they are essential to my studies of the planet.
The giggle dicks? No.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own.
Sorry, bad times only.
Before during your travels.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to farm. It's sterile. Wow. An 80 streak? Is that where we are now? Is 80? That's crazy. That's so many. That's so many. So it's ad break time, you guys. I think I'm gonna go grab a banana and use the restroom. I'm really excited to see his, like, special projector and stuff. I love that there's just comfy couches all over, too, you know? And he has other people in here. Oh my god, look at the size of this. It's very steampunky.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
You mean nobody's climbing out there to clean the lens?
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
You know what we haven't seen in a while? A purple chest. Although, maybe Yuffie weapon from the minigame counts, but I get really nervous when I've been in an area for a while. And I haven't seen it.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their past, what they once were.
I imagine Bugenhagen has seen through the telescope in his lifetime.
Fixate on the past, on what used to be.
It's interesting that Shinra hasn't, like, done anything for this, you know? Like, they had the space program, Palmer's program. I'm surprised that they didn't... I don't know. It's just shitty, like, weird writing that, like, they would... Because, like, you think, if you think about it, building one of the Mako reactors would be so much money. There's no way you would just let it blow up in, like, a year and a half of it existing. And then a second one did it too. You know, the ones outside of Midgard. That's just not something you fucking do in a real world with fucking money. Like, you don't build the rocket and then never try and launch the rocket again. It's just weird writing, you know? Actual trillionaire corporations would not just allow these things to happen. You see it in real life all the time. Businesses will buy, like, dilapidated, falling apart buildings just to gut it and, like, redo the inside and save money versus building a whole brand new building. You want to tell me they let a reactor just go down? 2 of them?
That again, huh?
Maybe the planet's hungry.
That's... the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
I've met one.
We saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
Ulu?
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said,
Fucking old
the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology.
Feathers.
But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Tifa's like, excuse me, old man? You want to tell me what I saw again, old man? Oh, here we go.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design.
Oh, yeah.
Now then, without further
When they
ado,
showed us the thing about the planet. I remember that. I agree, Rash. Poor Barrett got to miss this?
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream.
Return this land, or suffer my curse.
Much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
Looks like a cookie. I don't have very many cookie standards, so
of course,
overdone,
these are the
underdone
basic
is
principles
cookie.
of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. siphoned from the planet and processed for industry. That energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
You did not
escort
hear
this
that
young
through the
lady
door.
To our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
Typical old person. Can you help me access my electronic mail? Just a grumpy old man. It's like the second time he shit all over Tifa.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
Wait, where did they go? It all just leads up here.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their past, what they once. Were eons ago.
Can't say I'm all that interested in the future.
Down. Is this not Mako?
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us.
Mhm.
Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Can I take Nanaki? I find him particularly useful. Everybody loves gifts, right? Ooh, a box. Oh, another box. You have 5 Moogle medals in your storeroom? Come on, Cosmo Canyon. That's a beautiful painting. It's those things that we've been scanning. I'm pretty sure there's a storeroom in the original, too. I hope we do the thing in the caves where we get to discover the truth about Red 13's father. Haha, you remember how I said I hadn't encountered a purple chest? There we go. You're telling me there was a megaphone in the storeroom in Cosmo Canyon? It's not a Red 13 weapon? Okay. I wonder who that is. Look, it's got the pup. It's gotta be Red 13's mom or dad. Look, you can see the pup at the bottom. Isn't Red 13's father Red 12? Mr. Red 12, thank you.
Right this way.
Which way? There's 2 ways.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Blessings of the planet upon you.
Whatever.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
I don't. I'm not an echidna.
This village is lame. Did you know? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Yuffie?
Resolved to not take her bounty for granted and offered up prayers of gratitude.
Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
Hello, Matinee Dragon. Welcome, welcome.
Wouldn't you agree? We are as much a...
I ask you this.
The
Great to see you. I haven't been able to play all weekend, so now I'm like, whoa, give me the plot.
The seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing.
My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back.
Well, it's not a
warm,
secret.
Comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
I'm sorry, Tifa. There's a lot of conflict between her and Cloud, and then her with herself, and Cloud and himself. To answer your question, I have played the original many, many, many times. I think I've played it start to end credits at least 7 times. I've started it and not finished it a couple of more times. Very familiar. I can't help it. Sometimes you just gotta throw a chair, okay?
There is no seminar.
Ah, the River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
Yeah. I've played 7 the most. It's not my favorite, but I've played it the most, and it's got the most expanded universe. So like, right before Rebirth came out, I spent a month playing Remake and the DLC, and then we had a watch party for Advent Children. I have the book, On the Way to a Smile. It bridges the 2-year gap in between the end of 7 and Advent Children. I'm not as familiar with, like, the actual playthrough of Crisis Core or Dirge. I think I've only played Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core the one time, but I've done a lot of research to make any relevant plot points known to me, so it just, they didn't exist in the time, because like when I played 7 for the first time, I was still a teenager, where I had like all the time in the world, you know? Just going through Final Fantasy VII during the summer was just something I could do. So I have a lot of playtime on 7, 8, and 9. I've been telling people that it's like the redo trilogy that we're playing now, it's like we're not on the rails, but we're like parallel to them. So we're close, but clearly different. And I don't care what happens in this game and the third one. I think it'll all make sense in the end, so I'm just doing my damnedest to not let my brain like overanalyze and try and figure out where it's going. I'm just so happy to see them, the characters, shoot the shit, gossip, laugh, joke, you know? Get to know each other. Because they didn't have disk space for this kind of shit, you know?
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Oh. Don't give me that bullshit.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
So is green better than blue? Or is blue better than green? I can't tell who's winning for a date, because I think we go back to Gold Saucer and have the date. I can't tell who's winning. Blue is better than green. Okay.
Put your faith in our great.
Well, his blue and Red 13's blue and Aerith's blue all look the same.
For we are her children, one and all. This wonderful planet is always watching over us, ever keeping calamity at bay. If people
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So
yeah,
what?
maybe until you kill the Whispers.
Theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
I'm picking the wrong dialogue options. I'm scared. What if I pick the right one with Aerith and then I have to go on the date with Aerith? I don't want it.
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Did this just autosave when I open the menu? Alright, we'll try it again. You want Tifa? I just want not Aerith. I'd love it to be Barrett or Red 13. I've fought the entire game with both of them.
Taking such great care of Nanaki
and they're my favorite duo.
Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think.
Okay.
Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
I will. We'll do the storeroom, and then before it's time to do the thingy, I'll actually hard save it so we can reset for some dialogue options. Because I don't ship her in Cloud. I think she's great. I think she's quirky, but I don't want to get close to her because she's gonna fucking die. I'm convinced that she's gonna die. I think they're gonna keep it on those rails. I can't cry if I don't love her. Right? I don't know what hat I'll be wearing. But if this game goes all the way up to the Forgotten City, like the original, that'll be it. And I don't know if you guys ever realized this, but if you think of all of the trilogies, part 1 always ends on a hopeful note. The middle part always ends on a really tragic note. And then the third one is the ending. All of them, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, any of them. The middle one is always the sad one. The original doesn't make me sad. But I played through the original a bunch when I was a teenager, and that was when I was really shut off from emotions. But I think I'll be okay. Showing my emotions is actually something that's very difficult for me. So if I do actually cry, I'll be proud of myself. And if anybody fucking shames me for it, you're banned. Don't you traumatize me! I don't come out here on live internet television wearing weird hats to be traumatized. Oh no, did she bully you?
Put your faith. One must exercise patience.
Within you all.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. Follow me if you would.
To others, or to focus on deepening our own understanding? Which would you say is a more worthy?
I ask you this: who among you has looked inward into the universe of
as the planet?
Hey, Jigglypuff. Same. It just means that, like me, you also, somewhere in our developmental stages of life, we separated, emotional vulnerability and, like, intimacy. And so, like, physical stuff is, like, meh, but, like, emotional things is, like, terrifying. It can be the other way as well.
I've always been on the bigger side.
But that's a really common thing to happen
physical stuff.
due to all kinds of different
Painting
things
and
in
poetry are more my thing.
in
my old
your
man, he used to say
childhood.
it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him,
What about you, miss?
Matt Pat's
You
farewell
must have a
videos.
story to
That's
share.
not bad.
Please.
He and his wife have, like, given everything to their YouTube channels for over a decade, so if they're financially secure, they deserve to watch their kid grow up.
There is no seminar being.
I think meditation has.
Oh, thanks for
All the
streaking.
time I've spent here, listen.
We are siblings.
I ask you
We yearn to chase the horizon, embrace exploration, wheresoever it takes you.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology?
Wait, is this uppies or downies? I think I'm supposed to go this way.
Relax. Close your eyes.
I don't see how you can run YouTube channels for over a decade and not have control issues. Especially when you have like a proven formula, like game theory. Just a theory. A humanity theory. If you guys are gonna, like, play with people, have you made sure that they know that you're playing?
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
Banana-rish is your goal? Really?
Wow, so many tourists. Must be quite the festival.
I don't know who I want to be when I grow up. Oh my god, they're in different spots.
To quench such
No, they're not.
though their path led them.
I don't know, I just feel like you guys need to make sure, because that's like, that was his first time saying anything in the chat today.
I'll swear, if they ever find their way
Mataboos.
I hope to be here to welcome them with...
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget
What did I
said
say
anything.
the first time?
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
Cloud, if I may, allow me to add a new word to your lexicon. Decorum, meaning polite behavior. You sometimes exhibit a severe lack of decorum.
Lick my asshole.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind.
I like that
Just
he's using
forget I
his
said
normal
anything.
voice now. Now that we know his age and everything.
Wasn't listening.
You can be an asshole sometimes, but you're our asshole.
So there isn't a way to boost your thing off of this dialogue. Shit. I mean, you know, when he talks like he's trying to sound more mature, like when you first get to Cosmo Canyon, he explains why his voice is different like that. He did just explain that to us. But I won't tell you unless you want to know. Look at him, big stretch!
Look at them, gathered around the fire, just like us that day.
But
me and Mom
I like
and
him.
Dad. Never mind.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I
think he's a
I
dog.
feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I think he's definitely more canine than feline. He spends so many times in this game where you do quests for him, it's him tracking with his nose. There's this thing about petting him. He likes meat. He has a lot of really stereotypical canine moments. Like, I'm just waiting for them to start singing about the cheese tax, you know? I should make that a small short on YouTube. Just use clips of Red 13. Did I load that? Damn it. I meant to save.
Look at them. Gap. Just like
Shit.
us. Never.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think of... But, sorry, I can't. Still... Not ready.
Wow, so many
I had the pleasure of talking to him. Said it was presumptuous. She did. So what? We
The
sit here.
planetologists are too passive.
What do you want to do?
Not nothing. That's for damn sure. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned interest.
Normally I wouldn't save scum this, but we are dangerously close. I don't think I have another opportunity besides these.
I had the pleasure. Said it was presumptuous. She decided. So what? We sit.
Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, I've learned something all right. That these planetologists would rather study the world than...
I agree with what he just said. I think that's the problem. There's so much more in the know about what's going on with the life stream and the planet and the stars, you know? But they don't do anything with that knowledge. They'll just stand here gathering around this campfire every night until Shinra ends the world.
So what?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Did I sound as awkward as I...
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Great advice. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, where the truck is Yuffie? Found her.
When you die, you return to the planet? Psst, that has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Oh my god,
Once you
Yuffie.
die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Well, don't fall into the live stream.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got planned. Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong. But sitting here, looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Do you think if they find out she's a Cetra, they just worship her?
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet.
You thought Tifa was too direct?
ancients.
Aerith!
Or,
I guess it's not a
to be more
secret.
precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain.
Yeah.
I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time.
Blood cell
I'd be shown
bullied.
a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even.
Aw. I love that for you.
And all that pain feels worth it.
That's how I feel about life.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Oh, you're so dead. My time loop reset and I got reincarnated as the last Cetra. Coming this fall. Hire me. Isekai Anime Company. Thanks.
There! It is time!
It's gorgeous.
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
I know you did.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you.
Are we going to the cave?
And by that I mean all of you.
The Gee Cave?
Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Lights? For whatever reason, the ceremony
nicer
has
than
drawn
you,
a
old
number
man.
of tourists to the Vale as of
Excuse
late.
me, Eric.
When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was.
I commend you for choosing
Some
to
claim they were
participate
even
in this
moved to
evening's ceremony.
tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know
Tell me about it.
that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge.
Oh my god, he's old man Naruto run floating. Shut the front door. No! Not like this!
Well then, shall we proceed?
Oh, this looks welcoming.
I thought this door was sealed so that none may enter. Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
We do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is.
Oh.
I presume you are prepared.
Born ready.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready...
Do you think we're gonna fight those, like, weird four-legged spiders where they looked like daddy long legs, where they had the tiny little body and the giant long legs for when you hit the webs in the original? You remember those?
Then off we go.
I mean, they've been pretty loyal with the enemies in the areas so far. Oh, this is where it's gonna get interesting, right? Do you guys remember the state of play?
The cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Where we saw, like, what looked like what we thought the things that should be in this cave? Let's see if they actually are in here. And they talk about the black materia. I like how he's just not even gonna talk about how he's floating. Well, he might later. In the final disc, or the final part of the original, you come back to him.
Parents yet?
Nope.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
Just sit down. Just sit down. Or not, we're here. I don't think you can target them with healing.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial, and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
Your mother. Oh.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... you'll do
Barrett!
nicely.
Yes!
Him?
The bros are back in town!
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
At least pretend not to hate me. Let's go plot.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
I am. Let's go.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn.
Show 'em no mercy! We got this covered. You just float yourself up into another.
Just go ahead and float yourself away, old man. We got it.
You got this.
As if I weren't going to already.
Oh, fuck. They don't have, Uh-oh.
I'll give 'em hell!
Alright, my time to shine.
He almost sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog voice actor.
Oh yeah! Another one in the bag!
There was a vending machine? Did anybody else see it? Oh, it's hidden. It doesn't look like any other vending machine I've seen in the entire game. It's literally a rock. It's a fucking boulder with some bones sticking out of it. Of course. Adorable. He just lays on the bench. Alright. I need my assess materia. Now we're good. We're good. We're great even.
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Oh, we haven't done Red 13 shit in forever. Use the left stick to scamper along walls. Oh, they used the cutest word. Okay, Red 13, let's go. Time to scamper. Oh, we're scampering. Oh, I'm a scampering boy. Look at me scamper. Where's Taito? Oh, there you are. Taito! Look, I'm scampering.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce
Maybe it's all
battle
the
was
stuff
waged
with the
here.
arrows sticking
And
out of
even
it.
after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the vein. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Bluetooth mode. Deep learning. Are we scampering? No. It's the spiders! Oh god, I called it! Why? Why did I call it? Oh, there's 3 of them. 2. There's 2 of them. Sorry, so many legs. I can't.
Bring it on!
Guess it's my turn! Suck on this! Bring it home!
Don't worry about it.
Weakness to fire?
Fear me! Okay, let's shake a leg.
Okay. Oh, time to scamper. Wow.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
No! Alright, scamper physics aren't that great. Revival earrings? Okay. So you're telling me this cave has been sealed for 45 years, right? And yet here's this floodlight that's turned on? Hold up. I'm working in the spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Glowy, ominous rock. Oh, good.
We can take him. You ready for some fun? Bring your might to
Bye.
bear. All right. Pile it on. Did I do good or did I do good?
Gotta go fast. People are literally not gonna be able to unhear that. I need to stop. Scamper. Thank goodness we're scampertologists. Did I almost go on the ceiling? Alright, Red 13. That's a little extra. I would like to find the chest. The purple chest.
Hey,
new area.
Where'd
so,
you run off to?
You know. There's gonna be one. The game has trained me thus. Hey, King. How are you? Climb everything, I guess.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
It is Barrett. It's very convenient. Scamper. Getting an awful lot of spider webs. Is this on purpose?
Coming in hot. Bring it home. Here goes. Only one winner. Ready?
Let's make it.
I didn't even see this.
It's easy. See ya. Now that was something else.
Dang old need hog, I'll tell you what. Alright. Chamber of Deception? What is this? A fucking wizard novel? Okay, that's the way I came. A little disoriented, but we're okay. Not really a Final Fantasy game. Not really a new Final Fantasy game if I don't get flipped turned around because of combat, right? That's pretty much the norm now. Oh. Well, like... Cut the rope how? Oh, now that I'm backed up, I can see. Jeez.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Chew on it! Oh my gosh, she's chewing on it! Bow wow 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 wow! Bow wow 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 wow! I think I'm Stamp's hero. Boxes! Oh. Okay. Puppies.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Oh, Barret. Ooh, no perspective!
You asked for it!
Fuck on this!
Look out! Let's end this!
Get your ass out of here!
Wow, we finally got one. That makes 2. He's done that twice this whole playthrough. That's ridiculous.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Oh, time-worn talisman, wow. Now I'm salty.
Look out! Blind them with your brilliance. Bring it home. Only one winner. I'm fired up
did
now.
you see me in action?
Yes, you both did great. Boys. Getting really temple-y in here.
What the hell is that?
Hey, we fight those.
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances,
Don't laugh
I
at that,
would stress
old man.
that you mustn't
Dirty
judge a book
old
by
man.
its cover. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Now, Nucky, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Okay. No problem. What? Fetching artifacts. Press and hold L2 near an object to grab it with your mouth and then drop it. I gotta bring him back to Gramps. Okay. Scamper. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh my gosh! It's a club! Look at his tippy tappies! Bow wow 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 wow! Bow wow 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 wow!
Nay, that is not the relic.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
The voice in the cave is judging me. Oh my god, it's a bone. Hey, Pudding.
That is but a mere bone.
Oops, sorry. It's like the ham, you know? I can't focus.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
The voice of the cave is judging me. You heard it. What are you? What is it? Is it dinner?
Nay, that is...
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Did you just pass out, Grandpa? He just fucking passed out. His real voice? I mean, he let his real voice slip in Costa del Sol when he saw the girls in their swimsuits, so... It makes sense, you know? He thinks he's some big old grown-up, but he's still a kid, so... He talks like this, so people think he's a bigger deal, or whatever.
But it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and
Materia. Wow, a rank 3 healing materia? Off the ground? Why did I bother to level materia? Jesus, game. Gee. This is my favorite statue. I'm gonna take this to Grandpa. Well, in Junon, we don't know who she's been talking to. But yeah, could be.
Get rid of that thing!
Did you hear the panic? Me.
Good to go?
About damn time!
Ow. My soft, skewerable body. Hitting them with healing spells will pressure them. I guess you can. These, specifically these, you can target with cure spells.
Enjoy! No going easy. You're mine! You ready for no mercy? That specter you fought was a fallen king. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
Okay.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Okay. Where do you want it? Wherever you want it. I'll put it wherever you want it. You just gotta tell me. God, it's so Indiana Jonesy in here.
Check this shit out!
Bleed! Pile it on! End of the okay, let's shake a leg.
Oh, good. Great. It looks spooky. You see how ominous that looked? That's fine. It, you know, I'm just gonna pretend I'm in the Addams family, you know, and we're just gonna play Wake the Dead. Everybody's favorite game. Grab a shovel. Wake the dead!
Are these altars?
Ow, 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 ow. I hit my toes, but my toes are asleep.
Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Probably not.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
You're screwed, young ones.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that
Ow, 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 ow,
everything
ow,
has
ow,
no
ow, ow, ow,
reason.
ow. Yeah, pretty much.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
No.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Okay, just stop talking. Boop. Oh, I didn't know the key collected figures.
Our rancor,
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Man, Barrett would have had the worst time ever in the train graveyard. Now that I think of it. I always thought amber was a little bit more orangey, but okay. It can be yellow.
Our anger gives way to calm.
Do we know who the other one is, or am I scampering?
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Barrett's technically not in the party. Fortification materia? Is that how he swims? Why couldn't they just let him doggy paddle? I guess he does if you, like, don't hold down the sprint button. That's spooky. Are you my statue? Is this where Indiana Jones is? Over here.
Feel his presence. Yes. Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Going in! You got him now! Gotcha! I think we did all right back there.
He came to life, I kind of guess. Do you think Red 13 sees colors? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me in.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Veil is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could.
No.
But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Running around at the speed of sound.
This cave serves as a
He won't run
boundary
downstairs.
between our
Safety
world
first.
and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
I'm excited. I'm less excited. Holy shit! What is this, a whole stronghold?
It's definitely got
ambiance?
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial.
The crevasse?
That's easier said than done.
I'm a big brave dog. I'm a big brave dog. Oh my god, is the choir singing in Latin?
Bring it on! Go for it!
Alright! Watch and learn! Okay, that's it! Nobody bring it home!
Leave it to me! Look out! You're mine! Alright! Bring your might to bear! No going easy! It's over! How's this? Coming at ya! Let's end this! There! Try and stop me! Let's see what you got! Here goes! Look out! Sorry, coming at ya! Did I do good or did I do good?
Oh, it's so labyrinthy.
Here we go! It's over! Now! Blind them with your brilliance! No mercy, alright?
What'd you make for dinner? There's gotta be a purple chest. This game has trained me like Pavlov's dog to look. And then I got trust issues because they put one in Gongaga that you wouldn't think to check. It was like in the water of the town. didn't mind it so much. It had its issues, for sure. There's the purple chest. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I don't think I have to worry about that.
Try and stop me.
I think people are more likely to try and tell me how to play.
Bring your might to bear.
Like strangers.
Look out! Pile it on. Let me show you what a watcher can do. And that's that. Going in. Well, there. Gotcha. Bleed.
Hell yeah!
So the last one was a megaphone. No, and then I got a Yuffie shuriken. It's gotta be a Red 13 weapon, right? Down here? Oh my god, it's a bazooka? It's not even a Red 13 weapon in the fucking Red 13 cave? Come the fuck on. Calamitous bazooka. Whoa. Will be pretty. Weird, but we'll take it. Now we can relax. And just, I guess, adventure puzzle solve.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed. Ideas, Nanaki?
Oh my god, it's Twilight Princess.
Resourceful you've become.
His presence.
Here!
That we may have our vengeance.
How's this? Gotcha.
Beep it!
Ready? Look out!
Here goes!
Nice. Let's go. I think we did all right back there.
When I'm weep, you weep. Just like weep. Just the two?
Look at that hole!
You can't choke me, you didn't ask.
Sorry, end of the line. Bring it home. Coming at you.
Rude
And
ass.
don't come back.
Just chokes people. This song has like Horde City vibes, like Orgrimmar. Excuse you?
Time to die.
Brian, stop me! There! Look out! Let's see what you got! Brian, stop me! Got him now!
That all you got?
It's over! Don't let up now! Sorry, here goes! Let's end this! Oh, I'm gonna make you howl! Going in! Eat this!
Oh, we're done here.
I'm a little... I don't know how I feel about him saying, oh, I'm gonna make you howl. These dog puns. No, don't let it... I've seen enough anime. What if you just like watching anime and you don't watch porn? You don't have to watch porn, you know.
A wretched betrayer walks among us. Be gone from this place.
Damn it! You're mine!
Jesus!
There! You ready for some fun? Still here! Got him now! Look out! Got more in me. You're mine.
Don't you cast a rise? What are you doing? You going for chickens?
Have you now? In what sense? They have yet to truly pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward.
There! Look out! Going in! Gotcha! You ready for...
Yeah. So, it's like, in the original... You played the original, right? When you get to Cosmo Canyon, you learn that he's, like, the equivalent of, like, a 16 or a 17-year-old. But in his, like, species, he's like, I'm 46 or whatever, and then the old guy's like, yeah, that means you're, like, 16. And he talks to Cloud and he says, you know, I deepened my voice because I thought it would make you take me more seriously and not just treat me like a dog. So he's doing this to be taken more seriously. I'm an adult, you know?
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Dash Magnum. Hello. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Jeez, PlayStation, calm down. Oh.
I'm right here! Gotcha! Try and stop me! Still here! Fear me! Why, you... Alright! Flee! Rain down your tear into him! Pile it on! It's over!
No, 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 no. Stardust Ray again.
With your brilliance. Let's end this. Let me show you what a watcher can do. Okay, let's shake a leg.
Easy. I like it. You know, my lore fangirl helps me overlook some of the things that drive me insane about this game. Thankfully. I'd give it a 7. You know? 7.5. The Mooglets, yeah, they're a problem too, right? Like, I was fine with the Mooglets until like the 4th time you try and gather them, and it's like, you know what we think makes things difficult? Timers! Timers don't make things difficult. They make them, what does Alex say? They don't make them difficult, they make them frustrating. There's a difference between difficult and frustrating. Difficult things can be rewarding upon completion. Frustration is just that. I mean, there's only one more Moogle left if there's one in Cosmo Canyon. They can't get much worse.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
This reminds me of those altars.
If anybody has Final Fantasy VII on Steam and you were thinking about playing it, I would definitely play it after experiencing Rebirth. I think the subcontext of all of the like bonding between Cloud and the other characters and with each other is going to make playing the original so much more fun.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Kaneki,
I guess, yeah, they weren't good and evil. They were just 2 tribes of people, right? You would need a way to come together and communicate. Is that Chadley's VA? I don't think so. I hate Chadley. But I don't hate Chadley because of Chadley. I hate Chadley because of how overbearing they made him in this game. He's worse than Navi. And that helps me take my score down on this game too. Like, what immersion? There's no immersion when you're super excited to hit the world map for the first time and literally every single thing you do for the next 27 discovery things is boop boop boop. Fucking Chadley comes out and you're like, shut up, Chadley. Let me look at it. Jesus. And the game also loses some points with me because of some combat grievances. They somehow made air combat worse. It's like when you have Barrett and Tifa together, they have like a non-synergy, like guard dual tech, where Barrett can like throw her up into the air. But if you have Barrett, you already have somebody who can hit the air, so that's not even really... Like, it should have been Cloud and Tifa, so you had two ground people that could just throw somebody up. You know? Like, instead of them just jumping after them like they did in Remake, they don't. And it's like... I get that they're super proud of their perfect guard timing system, but you can't perfect guard when there's 3 things all using the abilities at the same time, and you're just fucking ragdolling. You can't. There are times where you're just constantly being knocked around, and as soon as you hit the ground, blah, you get hit again. Like, that happens a lot. There's enemies that withdraw in their shell and they do a spin attack, and for some reason all 3 of them can spin at the same time. And you can't generate ATB if you only do like chip damage. So you can't hit them with Braver if you don't have ATB, and you can't generate ATB because all 3 of them are spinning. There's another enemy that does shit like that too. It's the jellyfish things. And it's like, oh, and when you assess it, it's like, just be patient. And it's like, I'm trying, but the window of opportunity for attack here is very poor. And it's, I don't know. There's just some major combat qualms. It's not, I don't think it's a 10. I don't think this game is a 10 out of 10. If we were judging on story alone, yes. Sure. But then we have to address the fact that every time we go somewhere to do story, there's just more mini-games. How is everything a mini-game? You can't just let me have the experiences, you know? Hi, Jake. Are you in ads? And then there's Mai. She has no reason to exist except that dudes like women. Like, why else does she exist? I just, you know, I think they did a good job. I think looking at the overworld and being able to see from a overview how progressed you are in something, in the things for discovery, I think that's really good. Shoehorning you into more and more mini games, some of them are plot specific. Like, there's a mini game we haven't even played on stream. Like, there's a mini game you guys haven't seen if you haven't played it or watched somebody else play it. Do you guys remember the squats and the pull-ups? Well, there's sit-ups in this game, the crunches, and the crunches are somehow worse. I don't understand how you can take a minigame that already existed in Remake, put it in Rebirth, and make it worse. Like, it's harder for no reason. And it's like, huh? Why would you make it worse? And it's like, just get good. And it's like, what? I shouldn't... At least in the Moogles, if you fail enough times, they're like, you want me to make it easier so you can take 4 hits instead of 3? Awesome, but they don't do that in any of the other mini-games, even though you're constantly barraged with mini-games. And I was cool for it. For a while. After a while, it's like, you don't even want to go to a new city because you're like, who's playing Queen's Blood? Where's the piano? Like, ugh. What sort of fucking how do you wiggle the mushroom minigame am I gonna have to fucking play? Like, we lucked out that the chocobo gliding, even though I only did 1 wing of like the 4 courses, it was pretty enjoyable. But it's like you have to do those mini games, and you have to do them well to get the weapon. And before somebody's like, oh, you can just buy it in like 2 chapters out of a vendor, but I need it now. It's like optional with air quotes, right? Like, the game's not a 10, is what I'm saying. It's not a 10. And it's not the story's fault. It's not even like things going off the rails' fault. It's just, you know, it's a little rough, and that's okay. That's okay. They're out here reworking whole formulas, you know? And I support them. And I got here. What's up here? I already found the purple chest, so I don't have to explore anymore. That's another thing, right? Like, they've got me, you know, Pavlov, the guy who, like, would ring a bell before he fed his dog, and then over time his dog would just salivate when he heard the bell because he knew the food was coming. They do that to you in this game, especially with the purple chests that you know have weapons in them. Every area you go to, there's a fucking purple treasure chest, and it's like, well, now that I've found it, this is all just unnecessary exploration. You want me to look at your level design and everything, but you train me to just find the purple chest and then nothing matters. So why would you put the purple chest towards the beginning? And remember, this is all criticism coming from a Final Fantasy VII lore wizard fangirl. It's not the story's fault. Why can't I? What am I missing? What is it, missing a stick? The stick is missing. Okay. That's no big deal. I'll just move a stick over here. You know? No big deal. There we go. Do you feel like we solved the puzzle? Fuck the piano game? Yeah, Pudding, what if you want the platinum? Does the platinum have the piano? Guess you'll get good.
Sounds like crime. As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
Player do good. Thank you. I love this game, but it's not perfect, you know? They have room for improvement. I don't know if they'll patch them or it's just like they'll deal with it for part 3. I don't know. But they broke air combat. Isn't that crazy that the sticks can feel too sensitive for the piano minigame, but they're over here like making your buttons insane for fucking crunches? You want to talk about that? Like, hello? Some mini games can get easier if you turn your difficulty to easy. Did you know that? Like if you're playing Fort Condor, if you have it on normal, the ATB is slower to generate, but if you put it on you put the whole game on like easy, your ATB generates so you can get units cranking out more. And it's like none of the other mini games really afford that luxury, do they? Do any of the other ones get easier if you have it on easy or normal? Yeah, if you have a hard time for Fort Condor for that relic, try putting your game on easy. Your ATB goes much faster. But none of the other games. Oh, this is great. Oh, good. It's a fucking Bloodborne boss.
No!
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen in
Do
here?
not underestimate this foe.
Let me guess. I should cure it.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing pissed at us?
Don't worry about it. Now, coming at you. You got this.
Come on! A little.
So they're possessing statues, okay. Oh good, he has Doom. Oh, he's not immune to poison. Okay.
Give him hell!
My turn?
Gotcha! Yeah.
Ready?
You can count on me!
Owie. Is that fucking didgeridoos?
Guess it's my turn! Suck on this! Stay down, asshole! I'm counting on you!
Oh. I'm so glad that you took my 2 ATB and cast the spell even though there was a cutscene and you were gonna lock my ability to use any of my controls.
There's so many.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it?
Sure wish I had my giant AoE.
Look out! Ready?
Yeah! I'll cook for hell! See ya! Bring it home!
Yeah,
Let's
done.
take it!
Now
I think a Mega Man Legends remake or just remaster would be really good. I think there's a lot of games that would just do well to be even just ported and accessible again, you know?
Big mistake. Ready?
You can count on me.
Unleash the beast. There. Gotcha. Here goes. There. One swipe on it, do it.
Not Doom.
Need my help, do you? Asshole! Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Double limit at the same time, and yet I can't move my camera to see them both go nuts at the same time.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed
Miku
the
boxing?
test?
Fantastic.
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make.
Oh.
Let us consult with one more qualified.
I hope he has all the qualifications. Try Deku Leave. I think we have Deku Leave. I think we also have Soup Leave. As you do.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait.
Oh, he looks great.
Is that Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here.
He looks fierce.
But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, that no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
you bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Veil.
That's crazy. He's still alive in there.
Hearken unto me.
Oh, hi.
My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people.
I don't think he's listening.
My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever.
He's stoned.
The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
2,000 gil. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. Oh, no.
This one's free.
So this is all brand new, by the way. I'm excited.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland?
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gee dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
I think the reason the scene hit differently is because that the song was more orchestrated and it wasn't more similar to just a sad guitar note. Because like in the original, when you get to that cave, it's like my favorite rendition of the theme, and it's super sad sounding. I feel like that's why. But I am glad that he recognized and said that he was wrong. He just fucking blew whatever we set off. Like, oh, what do they know? They're kids. Fucking old people.
The home of the Gee lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Fucking Yuffie.
I've stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
It's like at the beginning, am I an idiot?
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Delicious. It's like when Barrett was going off about how anybody who believes Shinra is an idiot. And she was telling him how she was watching the broadcasts about how Sephiroth was MIA in a training exercise and then dead. Am I an idiot? Oh. Uh-oh.
So there I am, on the ground,
Zack time.
bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
Thanks, Crisis Core.
I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
No, it certainly does not.
I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass? And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
That's me. Labrador energy. 100% Labrador energy. That's interesting.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on, the guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass.
Huh.
Is this our Biggs? The one that's met Cloud? What the fuck?
Hey, why don't you try picking up some work
Like
as a
confirmed? Holy shit.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'm sure that's gonna be important. Considering his Aerith's materia is still white.
Is this our punishment
Please don't make me do side quests.
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Okay. I'm trying not to think about it and try and not figure out where the game is going. But it's getting really hard. It's getting really hard. Brewsta! I made Chinese! I didn't go and get it.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time.
What do you even get babies from a Chinese place?
Never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like
A lot. I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
So if Biggs can get here, that means other people from here can get out.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
Crazy. She's so gonna die.
You know, I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Is that
And assuming there was
sky
someone,
getting bigger?
who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want.
Why Biggs specifically?
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
There's a Charlie Sheen joke somewhere.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
Well, he was in
New recruit?
Shinra,
As if
but
I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
same bitch, different timeline.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for
I mean, I
wasting
know
your
that
time.
there's the rift in the sky, but I don't think I talked about it. I don't remember. Strange that the flowers are dying.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important.
Oh, that's so like you, Zach.
You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run.
Bandanas
I'll
are
be sure to
cute.
pay
I
a
like
visit to Cloud
bandanas.
when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home, huh?
Really interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
What do you do? Oh.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
We've arrived.
What? There's an Aerith in that other universe that's clearly still alive, and her holy materia is still white. Our Aerith's is clear, like it doesn't have its power anymore. Yep. Well... Oh, thank goodness, a vending machine. Oh, Yuffie. Just sit down, girl. Take a breather.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Thanks. I think. Maybe? Thanks? No thanks?
Going good people.
Oh boy.
Free! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
Oh, purple chest up front. We can relax. Wow, an Aerith weapon? It's been like 30 hours. Man, we're just like walking through a minefield today, huh? It is almost 3:30. I don't know what to do. Should I stop or should I push in to see where it is? Oh no. Do I take it out or do I leave it in? I do too. Let's go. We're going.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone,
Yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
No.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
That's... Did the Cetra bar them from entering the planet's live stream?
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
So that means Genova.
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
Yuffie, stop relating to the evil spirits of unrest. It's not the Cetra, right? It's the planet herself. You can't be in the live stream if you're not from the live stream.
Cast out from this cycle of life and
don't overdo it.
Here I go.
Into purgatory eternal. We shall not rest till the materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Kate Sith is just running around with his megaphone and I got distracted. I'm not sure. Guess not.
By the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Excuse me? Like holy? Your ass hurts. Ours doesn't even work. Probably.
Deal with that.
Don't worry about
it. Undone by treachery. Salvation will be ours. Salvation will be ours.
What? No vengeance mode on that? Alright. Okay.
My turn.
Just move on.
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
Ultimate salvation?
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
Yeah, I can't wait to craft with that pearl ginger root. I'm sure it's nice and fresh and crisp. The materia of peace. This doesn't sound good. Does this sound culty with Kool-Aid to anybody else?
It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Well, they're already dead, Yeti. Like, they're already dead, but because they're not born of the planet, they can't, like, go into, like, the life stream, which is kind of like the afterlife, as far as this game is concerned. So they're just stuck in a fleshless limbo. And you never learn any of this or come anywhere near this in the original game. This is all brand new, flushed out lore. You fight the Gi, you go in that cave, and you meet Nanaki's father as the statue. Like, that all happens, but the boss fight's even really similar. But you never, like, get any flushing out of the Gi themselves, so this is really cool.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't
Sure.
think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia, so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Scooby-Doo and the gang! Rut-row.
Black materia, huh?
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
So, very much drink the Kool-Aid, huh?
Beyond the star we... All hope began to wane, until at last it was subsumed by your own.
Keep it together.
Good to go?
Leave it
They were part of the calamity? Wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. I was fighting for my life.
Taking over.
Part of the calamity, part of the crew.
It's on you.
You're in good hands now. You got it right where I want ya.
Come on. Going all out.
Just gotcha. I'm ready for a smackdown.
Part of the calamity, part of the crew. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought it was like a hand coming out of the ground, and it was like, okay. Disembodied hand, crafting material, no big deal.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
I guess that explains why the black materia even exists in the first place.
After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain.
And then...
Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Same.
Hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Scoop?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right.
But I know what the black materia does. This ain't my first rodeo.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just
Aw.
wait.
Simba sounding ass.
It's good to see you again.
Hello.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Okay. Shortcut?
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope.
Yeah.
No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Aerith didn't sense him?
So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Hell, come on! Let's go, let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
The proto-relic stuff? No. I did a bunch of the other stuff in up until Gungaga, but now I'm just kind of like honed in on the plot.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
All of a sudden now he's super
If I
proud.
recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me! Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple,
He
you
turned
say?
it into a windmill.
You mean a place where they worshipped gods? None exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
I'd just let them in. They're not gonna hurt anyone. Oh. So it's like, gold saucer. You can just warp around.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Whoa, that's fucking fantastic. Yes, I would love to just teleport to the entrance. Thank you, game! For taking pity upon me for once.
Nanaki!
Is he okay?
Is this man okay?
Oh.
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember what you told Key in attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
That's ass backwards.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Cloud.
What?
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
I'm busy! This is what I was talking about! You could have just put that on the map! So this is interesting. You end up going to Nibelheim and then to Cosmo, or not Cosmo Canyon. You go to Nibelheim, you go through the mountains to Rocket Town, and then you escape and the tiny Bronco gets shot down. And in the original game, it doesn't really do a good job of telling you what to do when you first get the tiny Bronco. If you go to the old cave that gives you, like, the guy who has two boxes, the big one and the small one, he mentions he had the keystone, but he gave it to Dio, and that's your cue to go to the gold saucer. But it's never like, they never like tell you where the temple is. So if going to Nibelheim and then Kate Sith like makes a super secret phone call and that's how we find out, that actually kind of like connects a dot, like a big loophole. And I'm for it. And then, of course, he steals the keystone from us and hands it over to a Turk. And then we're like, what the fuck? And he's like, sorry! And then we go to the Temple of the Ancients, but of course we're not the first ones there, but it turns out that the temple is the black materia, and as you solve the things, it like turns in, and so like he stays behind because it's like a robot body or whatever, and that's how he gets back in our good graces. So that's kind of like the points we're looking at right now to see if it gets similar. But we get to meet Vincent in Nibelheim. Nobody's mad about that, right? Is there a whole other region? There has to be. This game, I will say, this game does give you a lot to do. So if you are looking for something to really just like sink hours into, this is a very good game for that. And yes, Chadley is annoying, and yes, combat can get really fucky at times, but for a good 70–80% of the combat, it's not super fucky. You just like assess it, figure out the weakness, and go to town. If you're still chucking away on Baldur's Gate, you do you. I'm so glad that so many of us have so many like good RPGs that we can truck away at. You know? There's nothing wrong with forming a backlog. It's just, you know, sometimes it's hard to not prioritize this game when it first comes out because, you know, we have like, I know I have less than a week before I start getting spoiled. Either online, I've been very lucky, or like I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna walk downstairs and Alec's gonna be playing and it's just gonna be smack dab in the middle of something and I'm gonna be like, oh great. Like, it's only a matter of time. So I'm not gonna do any more questing until after we win, and then I will do the summon fights for you guys. You'll watch me die a bunch. There's a couple of quests that I've specifically saved for stream, like the one with the frogs. There's another dog quest with some more frustrating mini games and terrible monsters to fight, but there's one with chickens, but yeah, I can't anymore. I have to keep myself from getting mad. Cloud!
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
My friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
By the way, you can control this, just so you know, when you guys get a hold of this game on your own sometime. Absolutely, I'm controlling this. Ooh, don't do that. The PS5 didn't like that. Yep. But he's not following us around. He just drives this plane. That's how you get to Cosmo Canyon from Gongaga. Am I going this way? Like... I mean, the mountains look angry enough. There's an airstrip in Gongaga, and you see there's like a sign that says, if you send up smoke, Bronco Airlines will respond. And I guess this is just what he does now. Instead of just sitting around getting mad that the rocket didn't go up, he actually uses his plane.
I'll see you when I see you.
And that's it. He's not like one of us yet. Oh.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Oh god. It starts. Okay.
You okay?
Interesting.
Yeah.
So Cloud and
Looks
the
like we're not
robes
the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
get the orders at the same time.
Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here.
Wait, how did he get here?
Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Odin. Odin. Great. Well, I was right. At least it's not that big. Yet. I don't know how he got here. Was he like on the tiny Bronco and we didn't know? I doubt they have the hand strength for that. But yeah, here's how you call him. It's like dude, you open the you open this little box and it's like a thing to light the fire and it's like signal fires. In fact, Yuffie like busts your balls about it because she knows about sending signal fires and no one else does. Cause they're all from like Midgar. Where you have like the PHS terminals. Yeah,
Kate,
it's really
meant to tell
charming.
you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but
The mansion.
what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing.
Hey guys.
We should get going.
You're doing great, sweeties. This is a good redo of this song. What the fuck are you? I don't know. It's some new mini game, I'm sure, because everything in this game is a fucking mini game. I'm so mini gamed out, and it's not just me. Like, there are people on Reddit and stuff talking about how, like, Gongaga was the beginning of their, like, love of doing everything. Because it's just, like, the same shit 27 times in 5 or 6 different regions.
Nibelheim's not far now.
First time back since.
Yep. First time.
Same here.
We're
Didn't
all
seem worth
revisiting.
coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything to come back to.
Sorry.
Hey, cutie. You look like you got a little Easter egg on your butt.
It's all right. Lots happened since then.
Oh, did you?
Cloud,
did you fuck
stay
up?
close, would you? I
Cloud,
honestly
stay
thought I was
close.
ready
We don't
for
know
this,
how bad
but
you are.
It's just too real.
So if Tifa was airlifted out when she was injured, she hasn't been back since they rebuilt the town and, like, paid people to live there like nothing happened. Right? What's up, little guy? Yeah, you're just a little guy. Yeah. So this is the world map theme, but the second one, right? Or is it still the world map theme, just a different version? It's hard to keep track. So they're gonna release the full remake soundtrack. Just anybody who's interested in collecting things for the 7 trilogy, the full soundtrack on, what is it, 8 CDs is gonna be available for pre-order in a month or so. It's gonna be nuts. Who are you? Oh, you're just a person.
Wait, what? I thought...
Brick by brick. Even the shittiness of the quality of the things outside of the homes. Perfectly reconstructed.
Look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Barrett!
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
How you doing, buddy? Just hanging out? Yeah, me too, man. Look at him just shuffling around.
There's no need to rush.
They're kind of boogieing.
It's okay. Take all the time you need, alright?
It's strange. None of
How did you get over the fence? Are you okay?
all the people who used to live here go?
Where did you ask where the people who used to live here, where did they go?
I keep asking who moved where, but no one will tell me anything.
Oh my god. From the flashback,
It's okay.
there was a guy who was going over this wall and back, and that must be him. They all went back to where they were from because all the guys in the Black Cloak people are the residents of the town that survived the fire. They were all scooped up for science. They're home now, too. Yeah, so all of the people who lived here were either killed by Sephiroth or when he set the town on fire, and everybody who survived, Hojo scooped them all up and turned them into these guys trying to clone Sephiroth. Or whatever the hell he was doing. That's crazy. That's why the homie's over there just chilling on a bench. Yes. Look, they're all here. I didn't know there were this many left.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They're...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
More than you ever got out of the original, that's for sure. New Queen's Blood players. Is one of them the robes? Can I play Queen's Blood with the robes?
Question. This always been here?
Mm-hmm.
It totally screams climb me, doesn't it?
Mhm.
So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
If they'd let me.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
How am I nostalgic over somebody's video game memories? This feels wrong.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's not
No,
you,
don't
honey.
worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn. Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall. The general store. And that there Tifa's house.
They're so cute.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later.
You know, after everything that we've specifically learned tonight, I think I'm okay with it. I think, to me now, it just feels like she wants to know everybody as intimately as she can because she knows she's not gonna make it. You know? I think a lot of her just, fuck it, YOLO attitude is because of that now, too.
If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Are you angry?
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that.
Yeah.
And it feels like I'm being taunted for it, which stings more than it should. That
Had a rough life,
is
girl.
why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
How healthy! Yeah, look at them. Look at the robes. They're zooming. They never moved this fast. They must be happy to be home. Man's just trying to have a conversation here.
Let's take a little break and try again, alright?
Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
Ugh, in that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
What are you doing in here, man? Yeah, she's upset, but, you know, we learned about her childhood a little bit, you know? In Remake. Her mom escaped, and, Elmira adopted her, and she tried to play with the kids in the neighborhood, but I guess they knew she was different too. And they just played hide and seek and then fucking left her. You know, they never actually went and found her. Why are they all wanting to go into Tifa's house?
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell, though, you'll have to wait. We need to tend to our current patients first.
Yeah. wonder if Tifa's cat is gonna show up.
We care for the patients.
Because they said her cat always disappeared.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have...
What's his name? Mittens? Oh, shut up. I was joking. I was joking. There's no way. There's no fucking day. I was kidding. I was kidding. Damn it, Dale.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
There's no way. Okay, we'll see. Pretty sure he's gonna beat my ass somehow. Get shit on. Loser. God damn it. That's what's gonna happen too. Oh. What the fuck is that thing? Damn it, Dale. I know I was pointing out a lot of the things I didn't like, and that I would give this game like a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10, but there are still things to really love about this game, it's true. Unless you're the kind of person where this bothers you. There are people who aren't going to like this card game, who aren't going to like that you go first every single time. There's no coin flip, you know? There's not much you can do about it.
Oh, I hadn't realized Dale was so talented.
He doesn't taunt me. I'm sad.
Please, just let me know. I don't have much time as it is.
Poor guys. I'm not surprised. Like, the Zack timeline, Aerith is gonna need like an IV or something at some point too, right? Like, if they're not conscious, they can't eat and drink. It's her room.
You know...
Oh, the poster's different. It's not the Zell poster.
I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant.
I get
All that
it.
he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Holy character development.
Like it was fate.
Yeah, like it was fate. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
I have no idea who's gonna be the date for Gold Saucer. I have no heckin' idea. Wait a minute. I thought there would be sheet music this time. That's okay, I'm gonna end soon too. I'm over time. But I wanted to get through the weirdness, and I'm glad we did. That's... This is probably one of the nights that's that's been more plot pivotal. Especially with like what happened after the Gongaga reactor, and that was 100% off script. I don't want to go to the mansion yet. We can do that tomorrow.